Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive...
Oops, wait, I don't have the chat turned on. Hold on. There it is. Friday isn't the weekend, but it's the end of the week. If you're not Gerst, you're last. There they are. Kill yourself? What did I do? What did I do? I haven't even done anything yet to make you mad. Haven't even started rage baiting. That comment was uncalled for. How's it going, man? How are you guys doing tonight? Friday, wow. The weekend, oh boy. It's been a long week, and next week is gonna be a longer week. Careful, Wayne's doing a jutsu on the weekend of Saturday and Sunday. How is Sunday the weekend if it's the first day of the week? Yeah, and the end of Friday, and the end of Friday. Friday night is also the weekend, exactly. It's when you pre-game the weekend. I slept with my door open. What is going on? There was a German, and he was kind of a cool guy, but not really. He actually seeks to betray us. But he doesn't know that I know. Want this man crucified? They hated Jesus because he told the truth too, you know. When Sassos playing counterfeits with coppers and we're here to look forges. Gotta go talk to this overseer again. Jesus knew when the weekend was. Jesus knew how to nail nails to wood, okay? He lived that life and he died by that life. That's why they killed him. Hey, Zeus. Lived like a carpenter and he died like a carpenter. He was no calendarian, you know. The Big J is the authority on a lot of things, but I'm not gonna trust him to decide which day of the week goes where, okay? More like Carpenter. I don't know if he was really all that. Why did they get him, you know? Hello. He got like Charlie Brown hair. A little tuft.
Hey!
Okay, Charlie Brown. Been a while since we played this game, I feel like. I'm kind of exhausted and I didn't have time to eat dinner, so this is probably going to be a 3-hour stream instead of a 6-hour one. He just told me this is rage bait and you're fake and gay. I don't quite care for his opinion, so he can say whatever he wants. He was hung like this, stretch his arms out. Oh, this guy got mad at me for not putting the bowl away and then he crashed my game. I remember now. He just has your back. Yeah, I bet he's taking you from the back. He has your back, alright. Like you satanic weekend deniers. There's a little hole in my armor. You see that? Feel you dead. Hate me because I'm telling you the truth. I'm just saying what you said to me. But it wasn't letting me put it back was the thing, you know? Had gifted an emote? By who?
This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Ink. Wrong quest. It just doesn't let me put it back. I wanted to put it back. Right, I really did. And I found a lot of people to increase the odds of getting a free emote. Up under the monastery. Is it good? Is that a good one? Feel like you got your money's worth? You think whoever paid for it got their money's worth? You tell me. I can't give you my opinion on this because if I say I like it, you won't ever use it. If I say I hate it, you'll use it all the time. It's really just best to be silent, you know? I wanted to put the bowl back. I really did. You gotta believe me. It doesn't let me. I guess I'll just never talk to that guy ever again. That's the only solution, I guess. So true. I don't like that you know that. We're soul bonded after all. Do you want this bowl? Can I just put this bowl somewhere? I don't know who shared the pot, but it's at 16k now. Who shared the pot? What do you mean?
God be with you.
Why am I still getting... This quest should be over. Someone shared a Twitter post like 2 days ago and keeps getting more attention. Oh, the post. Your post?
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull?
Maybe to frighten.
But that wouldn't help anyone. An idiot.
Go buy Master Pro. 0 people offering me money though. That's the issue, you know? That's the thing. That's the thing a lot of people don't get. It's like how much people will like. It takes a lot to get somebody to like spur someone to action, you know? Gotten 10, you should draw this posts. But 0, I'll pay you to draw this posts. Maybe now I can put this away. Yeah, man, it takes a lot to spur someone to action, you know? I feel like I heard somebody knocking on the wall of my house, but I don't know if it was like in real life or in the video game. Whoa. Your post could get shared to like 10,000 people. And I'd bet you less than like 50 of them would actually like go out of their way to, less than 20 of them would go out of their way to like actively seek you out to offer you money to draw something for them. Finally. I was kind of having a relevant conversation with Gromy about this. Because he got shouted out to somebody with like a ton of like viewers, but like none of them followed, and it's like it's the same effect, you know? Like it's super hard to get people to like spur people to action like that. We just won't talk to Urban ever. Huh? What? Huh? Somebody's here? What? Yeah, get out of here, man. Away from me. I like to do drawings. What up, Dema? The overseer. I forget. Shout out to fucking 250 viewers, didn't get dick. And then look at Draft, who's gotten like a ton of views on his post, and like nobody's like, you know. That hasn't. Exposure doesn't work, is what I'm trying to say, you know. Exposure like almost never fucking works.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Times a never-ending monastery.
May the Lord
Who the fuck is the overseer? I get paid from the freakazoids. Love them. Overseer's office. He's right there. What the fuck are you supposed to be? Where? When did I leave his room? Maintain, it's the thought that counts. Oh, for sure, for sure. Like, I'm not saying, like, don't shout people out. I'm not saying, like, fuck that person for, like, shouting you out. Or, you know, it's like, for sure, it comes from a good place. I'm more so saying, like, people as a collective. It's really hard to get people to, like, take some sort of action like that. You need a really big, like, sample size, really big group to, like, see some, like, actual motion come from that sort of ocean. They just put a barrel in front of this door. Okay. Go against your morals, and I'm like, for $50 extra, it doesn't. That Haas guy I like a lot lives in your state, I found out. Really? Gonna get him. You know, told me that, because now I'm gonna get him. What? Jacob Geller lives in my state. I'm gonna get him too. I should add Jacob Geller to my Tomodachi Life Island. I ate half a bag of Doritos, so maybe I'll be good to stream long. Maybe we'll play Tomodachi Life.
At your service, Sir Knight.
Do you have any Quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
Me. When you're gonna stream it, Tomodachi Life? Maybe we'll do 3 hours of this and then we'll stream Tomodachi Life for a while. I just don't feel confident in streaming Tomodachi Life by itself, you know? Because a lot of the fun I get out of Tomodachi Life is like drawing. But I can't draw when I'm streaming. I'm making beans and rice. Yeah, we'll probably do like 3 hours because I'm gonna get off this game and just play Tomodachi Life anyway, and maybe make dinner. But maybe I'll just make breakfast instead tomorrow. You know?
Nobody. I'm just asking.
Then I don't have any.
Oh, you don't have any?
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want
Any
to.
laggy crashes
It's
tonight?
that I
You tell
can't.
me. You make Heathcliff? Yeah, we can try. We can make Mii's. It's just they're gonna come out a little fucked up because sometimes I draw like bangs on Mii's and stuff, you know? But it's like if I can't do that, I can't really do that. So far, no McDonald's ads. We're soaking it up on Twitch right now. Wait, any of the Fungercast on your island? I have Karen. That's it. But it's more so about like me, you know? It's not is the audience gonna like it? It's more like I don't like, can I do this for 3 hours?
I see. You can't because you don't have any. And you don't have any because you're selling it out the back door, eh?
Suppose I was. I don't see what business it is of yours.
What if I told you I'm the emissary of the Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla?
Kobyla.
You've got yourself mixed up with a counterfeiting gang.
Counterfeiters? Meaning what?
Somewhere around here is a counterfeiter's workshop. They need the quicksilver to make fake groschen.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon, directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was, without a crest, armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver
Hard
we
because when they
ordered
turn
for the
their heads,
monastery.
their hair's a mask.
Of course,
Make
I told him
house.
that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery, that they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing.
Fucking
Before
guy.
then.
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
Very well. Thank you.
Farewell.
Fucking guy. What's that supposed to mean? Behind the monastery, a small little... Okay. Can we kill him? If he betrays me. So far, it seems he didn't know about the counterfeiting. So he's an innocent man taken advantage of by villains. But if he's setting me up right now, he's lying to me. I'll have my way with this corpse. The small chapel. I feel like I should be seeing it right now. Why is it so late at night? Is this supposed to be a small chapel? What point of the story are you at? I have to stop evildoers who are making counterfeit groschen. Hey. Or Radzik called me son because I'm like the son he never had. He's gonna shake my hand and say, if I had a son, I wish he was like you, Henry. And then he's gonna let me call him dad, but just once. I'm not coping. The Radzik loves me. His strongest soldier. Even talked. What was that? Gonna wait here for a while. Yeah, but it depends on how hungry I am in 3 hours. If I'm really hungry, I'm gonna have to get off and go make dinner. Apparently the real life Lord Radzig was disemboweled in a bar. I bet there's a quest where I have to stop him from getting disemboweled in a bar. Definitely made Radzig and Tomodachi to fantasize about daddy issues. No, but I made Henry and Tomodachi life and we're best friends and we live together. He was the first me I made besides me. Made Henry and Tomodachi life and he seduced 4 women. Together platonically, we're roommates. By doing nothing. We passed by it. I feel like I should... It doesn't feel like this should be this hard to see. A little chapel under a tree. Platonic roommates? What other kind of roommates are there, am I right? Roommates who fuck? What? People do that? Outside of marriage? Henry the Hammer not fuck? The gentleman doesn't kiss and tell. Like... So, you've never banged your roommate? The gentleman doesn't kiss and tell draft. Maybe I'll go hide in a bush and wait for 2 hours. I had a look there and ran into a couple peculiar mercenaries who were evidently guarding the handover place. I may have killed these guys already. This area looks vaguely familiar. I may have killed these guys like 4 streams ago. That's why we never see them on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's talk to the... I don't think it's the guy who sings. He seems like a good fellow. We didn't engage in any shady business. Simply not the type, I don't think. Did I hit him? I feel like I heard him scream, but I might have been imagining things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh jeez.
Yeah.
I know it's not you, but you know, for posterity's sake, I have to check on you. But I know you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't betray
So,
my
from
trust
the
in you.
beginning, Jesus Christ be praised.
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the copper.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the craftsman's yard and mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Ramstein.
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zach must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots and that his son will see him off.
That will be all.
Farewell.
The guy's in this part of town too, right? What story quest are we on? Counterfeit. The counterfeit one.
Yeah!
That was badass the way he jumped over that guy's head. Didn't hit him at all.
Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look.
I knew I'd seen somebody with that name around here before.
Are you Rappator by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know you buy quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Yeah, man.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will.
I just tried to run
will.
from you. Like, where are you gonna
Just
go,
one word,
asshole?
Please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is.
Excuse me.
Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both gonna have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronoff Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronoff used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronoff only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
I'm not gonna lie, you lost. You lost me. It doesn't matter.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronoff back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me you just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
Fresh vegetables.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Even if you're in the right, they don't know that. I often wonder why no guards ever see a dude in full armor accosting someone and go, I should look into that. Yes.
As you wish.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done. What the fuck? He's a runner!
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking. That's gonna cost you your life. Ah. Now I've got you, you shit. You'll be damn sorry for committing murder. If it was up to me,
You were
I'd send
born
you
for
straight
this.
to the chopping block. You're lucky the law will only let me throw you in jail.
I have been given a secret task, my lord. You were born for this? Like that guard right there who nudged you? Good job, Hammer. You just committed murder? No.
Alright, that's enough. Maybe you didn't realise, but I'm in the service of the Lord of Ratai. So you better keep that in mind.
Try your fairy tales on someone else. You're going to cry now? Bring it on.
Over here! Help!
Overloaded? By what? The blood on my hammer? From that tool? Bowman's brew? See no fault in the for it to be murder, someone would have to care about him. See no fault in this logic. I think he saw a lot of fault in my logic. Well darn, that usually works. Hold on, Clover wants to go outside. Why can't I explain to the guard that he actually wanted to die?
You call that combat? You know how this one
I really likes the living room. How long until this all blows over? Run from the law? I am the law.
Come on.
I'll not take the lives of innocent men, misguided though they may be. My experience, it blows over in like 8 or 9 days. Murder? I mean, I hear.
People these days.
I know, right? I hope word doesn't get back to those counterfeiters.
Yeah.
I don't think murder was something I ever arrested for. It was mostly petty thievery. Hold on, he's meowing again. I open the door and he just peeks out. He doesn't actually go through. Did G make him surrender? Surrender to whomst? Well. Men are flawed, but Henry the Hammer still loves them, you know? Where did the town go? Can I ask a question? Why do I keep overloading and underloading? Need to be honest. Yeah. Had one wineskin. How the fuck did you lose a town? It's not there anymore. How strong was the wine? I don't know what he wants. Here's to at this juncture that Henry helped his friends find jobs that earned them what, 1 to 2 groschen a week. You know, he has 14,000 in his pocket. You got 1 hour with Jacob Geller one-on-one. Do you think you could become close friends from that one interaction? Like a day or two afterwards, he has to like message you to chill. Could you do that? Honestly, I feel like I'm pretty hit or miss for people. I'm not very good at first impressions. Feel like it, the rare occasion that I hit it off with somebody. I'm more of a slow burn, you know? I'm more of a slow burn. Who the fuck is Jacob Geller? I should have you crucified, Mike. Jacob Geller is my hero. He's the Plato of our generation. Well, I'm in combat. Who's in combat? Daisy. Never heard this name before. He's my hero. And he lives in the same state as me. You're the uncultured swine. There's no way they smell me this far off. Buddy. But yeah, I'm pretty hit or miss with people. Sometimes I just absolutely hit it off with somebody. But most of the time it takes like a good handful of interactions before like somebody's like, oh, this guy's actually kind of cool. I'm just kind of bad at putting myself out there, you know? What the fuck do they smell me? I've taken a bath, they wouldn't smell me. That is true, it doesn't explain who the fuck Jacob Geller is. You wallow and writhe in the filthy call entertainment, convincing yourself as you smell of lilacs and honey. For shame.
Enough! Please, I yield!
Why am I still in combat? Who's Jacob Geller? My hero. Watch some Geller and gain sentience. I'm of the Galerian school of thought. So in combat might be a drop E-bar. What's an E-bar? Fair. I thought you were gonna hit me with a Ligma. A koala. Where did the town go? Everyone else learned how to spiel. Contagious, I guess.
Mart! Oh, he's run off again. Oh dear. Mart! Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
I feel like I was still in combat because Mud was still over there fighting them, but...
Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back. Where is
no
that
longer
dog?
in combat.
Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back.
Hey, who's there? Who's there? Hey, you! What's going on there? What the hell was that?
Another dog contender. I'd like to sneak back into my inn room. That might be a big ask. Wait. We ain't even played that one. Another dog contender. I mean, I've played it. The guard who walked into my room to wake me up and try to arrest me for not having a torchlight. Fuck that guy. What did you do to him? How did you punish him? Never finished it? You beat the Ring City Dark Souls 3? I've played and beaten all of Dark Souls 3. What do you mean? I've grinded every single like covenant in Dark Souls 3 to max through actual invasions, no grinding for the items. But you said recently you hadn't beaten it. I was talking about Elden Ring. Pay him no mind when classic DS2 hater. But they don't believe me that I never beat Elden Ring. Don't believe me. We literally watched you do it. You didn't watch me kill Elden Beast. Shut up. Up. Fuck up.
Hey, you! Halt!
Who the fuck are you?
Surrender! You're under arrest.
A fucking fucking civilian's arrest?
Oh dear. Did I hurt?
It really didn't. As long as he doesn't call the guards, I'll just knock him out. Lady's gonna call the guards.
Well landed. Dopsy diddy!
He's alive. He's good. He's alive. He's good.
Over here! Quick!
This is quickly escalated. All makes more sense now. Everything's coming together. He's not even dead. He's not even dead. Sir, he's not even dead. Stop paying attention to me. And you might save the bailiff. Hold on, let me close my door.
My God!
Oh, fuck, wait.
There's a corpse there! Bring it on! Oh, dear God. Bring it on.
I just wanted to examine that guy's body.
What's the matter?
For 9 days, 9 minutes. I wanted to sneak back into town and just loot that guy's body.
You're dead.
And I would have gotten away with it too. If this stupid idiot didn't try to
You bastard. Don't.
pull a civilian's arrest. I think if somebody tried to civilian arrest me in real life, I'd molest them. I just want you guys to know that this is all self-defense. I have not pressed the attack button once.
You'll get what? When I find him. Bring it. Yeah!
What's the matter? Come on.
Oh, now it's a gang fight. There's the body. Oh, Dark Souls 2? The ghost one to arrest you about exactly.
Fucker! Landed.
I'm going to
Guys, I just want to loot this body. Guys, this is nothing but self-defense. I'm literally just pressing Q. Oh, you can fight 7 cops and claim self-defense. Ask any minority. Well, I'm not a minority. I'm Henry the Hammer.
You'll get what for.
I'll slaughter you. God. Come here, lily liver.
I don't think we're getting out of this one.
You'll die, rat. You
Not true, they were just called Moors back then. I've seen Robin Hood. Before minorities existed. Well, this has been one big mistake. This was the last time I saved. I think it was the starter stream. Who would murder in front of 10 witnesses this time? It wasn't murder, it was an execution of a criminal. Which is within my rights as Henry the Hammer. He was already running. Well, that's because he was trying to evade justice. But that's neither here nor there. Stop resisting. I exist in a perpetual state of resistance. I think I walked into a tree yesterday and cut my head up. Times. Trees have taken their revenge for what you did to their brother. You would make a good cop? Me or Mike? Resisting. Really was after I beat the shit out of that tree over there too. You may be onto something. Hard behavior. That's a real game. Walks into a tree in 2026. I can't remember the last time I tripped and fell. I can't remember the last time I had a scab. I don't know, it feels unreal. Like I just imagined it. People trip and fall and scrape their knees and get scabs. I haven't seen anyone do it. I haven't done it. I got a mace bell and I took it outside and beat a tree over with blunt strikes and called it exercise. When we really touch the grass. We're outside. Nice try, pal. One year it had a low-hanging limb and I was wearing a hat. Look outside. Do it. Nice try, pal. Thing is tard behavior. Maybe. I'm not just late. I'm tardy. Or the French, the way the French say it. Retard. Retard. Retard? That also means late. Tardy 417. His music could be retardando. Crescendo. I used to know what that word meant. Retardando. Something like that. Haven't touched music. That's the incident. Except for Odada. I play Odada more often. Low tempo. It might be a slowing tempo. Roshenbro. Is my game going to crash? Am I stuck in the infinite loading screen for my sins? Is this a sign to play Tomodachi Life instead? Yeah, buddy. I started threatening the game and he got real nervous. Sorry, my lord. It won't happen again, my lord. Where the wench is at, my guy? Don't tell me you're gonna give me a bath.
Hey.
Hey. Give it a dose of that act right, exactly. Wake up.
You've no business here. Clear off.
What do you want from me?
I'd like to make...
And what is it you'd like?
Get myself...
That can be...
I'm not giving you...
And how much are you... You won't regret spending the... God bless.
Doing 3 houses with Jason on Sunday. I wrapped up my maps before him, so I suddenly just started streaming Tomodachi Life while he was finishing his map. I saw you guys playing that. It was like the something teacher challenge, right? Or something like that. I don't know what that was, though. Best teacher challenge, yeah. How does that work? I'm gonna win. He killed 4 students. This time, let's not talk to the ratty fellow. Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm okay, you guys. Don't worry.
Good day to you.
Do you ever work?
No.
What can... Tell me... Can you...
What?
If you... What is this? That will be all.
I'll be with you.
Read the wrecked by a low-hanging sign.
Take care now.
Next week we'll actually get to stream Friday, Saturday for Kingdom Come. This week I'm just super fucking tired. I know I'm not gonna make it the whole way through.
The relics of saints from Italy, altar candles from France,
Well,
and pieces of cloth all
Charlatan.
the way from the... Huh. I know you. I know you from
looks like Jesus.
Buy them before someone else does.
He's
Where
awesome.
do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns.
Dreamed of
on
you?
your head.
Okay.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus.
Tell me about this dream of yours.
To be shown.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice, my own pupil in the trade of miracles.
Lovely cucumbers, asparagus
Then I'm in luck.
On the contrary, I'm the lucky one. What's your name, young man?
Oh. Henry.
Henry.
This guy seems on the level.
So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
You mispronounced his name? What's his name?
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful.
Charles Layton?
Oh, glorious
Oh,
day.
like the DS
I have a
game.
successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
with a test of your practical skills.
Oh,
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value, but sadly they're a little difficult to obtain.
go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church.
Carrots
And
will make
finally,
you and your
a
family
talisman.
happy.
For
Onions
luck.
that'll make you
I'm a passionate
cry.
player.
Garlic that'll
Bloody
find
hell,
evil
that's a lot.
spirits at bay.
All right, one thing at a time. About that tooth. It's going to be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery, and it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull it.
Fine, I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get them.
Sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes.
I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent. You do that, my journeyman. Good luck.
Bone powder of St. Thomas. Awesome. Found Kiffhauser in Germany. Protects against evil forces and spells. I need that. Can't ask about all 3 relics. Do them all at once if you want. You don't need to make 4 trips. But I want to do them all at one at a time. Unicorn horn. Less than $1,000 for all these ancient artifacts. But a
I'd like
steal.
to discuss the price.
All right, so
I got to be paying you more, my man.
Here. And something for your trouble.
thanks 1,000 times.
That'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
Fortunately, I have other quests at the moment. Need my attention. The armor should be around here. Was this map always... Oh. I was gonna say, was it always so yellow? You really should have signs out. Bailiff. No, it's just the bailiff's house again.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see.
And put my relics away. I have on a mace? The 3rd wonder of sword fighting. Blinding strike. Dry wonder. Forearm. Left to right. Bottom left to right.
God be with you. God be with you.
Do you make anything out of copper, Master?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it. But go and ask Zach from the craftsman's yard by the monastery. He's bought up all the copper to be had around here anyway.
What can you tell me about the blacksmiths here in Sasau?
Depends which ones you mean. In the town there's Mikesh. He's a decent man and an honest craftsman. And in the yard by the monastery there's Zach. But there's not many good words I can say about him.
Tell me something about Mikesh.
Like I said, he's an honest craftsman, which isn't something you can say about every blacksmith in town.
What about the monastery blacksmith, Zach?
Well, him and me don't exactly see eye to eye. He wanted to buy my business, but I turned him down. Ever since then, he hasn't had a good word to say about me.
That'll be all. Thank you.
Take care now.
Can you show me how...
Certainly.
Well,
Farewell.
Phone is back to not giving me any fucking Twitch notifications. Can't win, can we?
Sprinkled with the bloody tears
How you doing though,
of
Clue?
St. James Madonna.
Hold on, Clover wants to leave again. Did you start with KCD? Didn't miss any fables, did I? Doing okay, all things considered. I did start with KCD tonight. No fables missed. All things considered, everything alright? I'd have to ask you to start adding me
Garlic
when you
soup for the
stream.
winter, onion soup for the spring.
That's gonna be really funny.
Taste and prunes for
I'll
what
do that.
ails you. Try them.
Wine squeezed from grapes.
And I'll be adding half the server. It'll be really funny. I'm more sleepy than hungry right now, though. And obsolescence, or the fact that I chose a $200 Motorola phone is telling me it's probably time to get a new phone. Those Motorola's don't last in my experience. By the end of its lifespan, my Motorola barely like fucking functioned. It's a sad thing to see. Motor roll over and die.
You want something from me, do you?
No, I don't know you. Those are in really good quality. Drop the fuck out of this one multiple times. She hangs on though. They're made to disperse the impact, you know? By shattering into all their components. Over here. Here. I was just here. Yeah. I'm here right now, okay. Better off just buying a Chinese knockoff. You're gonna make super eye patch wolf on Tomodachi Life? Why would I do that? No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want him anywhere near me.
Good health to you.
So you could marry him? I think I'd just like torture him. Make Jacob Geller jealous. Jacob Geller doesn't feel any negative emotions whatsoever, okay? He's a perfected being. One of my oldest motos, my first ever phone, fell down the stairs without a scratch. No joke, blocked stupid eye patch wolf on YouTube. Nice. We're winning the war. Who the fuck is Jacob Geller? My hero. I have like a hate boner for that guy. So, Super Eye Patch Wolf was the guy who made the Fear and Hunger video that kind of put Fear and Hunger onto the mainstream. And back in the day, when I still streamed Fear and Hunger, Draft, Gromy, and I want to say Carol went over to Super Eye Patch's Wolf while he was streaming Fear and Hunger. And they kept saying my name over and over. They were like, stop watching this guy, go watch Says Wayne or something like that. And he banned them. And I think he banned the mention of my name, but I'm not sure. Wayne's name is banned in his chat. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I see. The skin didn't have a tutorial. It does. It has, dude. Harassment, essentially.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
He did nothing truly wrong, huh? He made a bad video, but I think that's the worst of his crimes. But to censor that which needs be free. I like that video. Wrong answer. I didn't send them to harass him, okay? That's the... Let's draw the line there. Didn't Henry the Hammer? Let's play it a little coy. Let's play it a little close to our chest.
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
That's not what I heard.
You only heavily imply that.
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmith's copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do.
Brought more people to the series, though. That's worth something. Sure, the dev appreciates the extra revenue. Howard.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
We're keeping an eye on you. I'll be honest, the modern day Fear and Hunger fan base, not something I'm a big fan of. Go full From Soft fan autistic here and say he brought filthy casuals to Funger. Here's anyway, it's abandonware. But yeah, it's the modern Fear and Hunger fan base. It's good that Miro is making like his bag, you know. Good for him. The fans, I'm not a big fan of the current community. Not a big fan of the current community.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Part of any fandom is the fans. I think it's just especially like, it's especially bad with Fear and Hunger though. There was a poll in the subreddit for like, It was like, have you played the game? Have you beaten the game? Have you like, do you even own the game? Stuff like that. And I think it was like the majority had never like played the game or owned the game. I don't know. You know my stance on that sort of thing, you know? Because edgy or darks, people get weird about it. Also, the fan base is really fucking horny. Fans in most fables were like, Blue and Bug Fables outchanged my tune. This is why saying Bug Fables is so easy. No fandom drama.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in...
I'm being... Anything else?
So back to that...
What?
Aha. So back to that copper, Master.
What?
Aha.
God be with you.
Copper axe. Story's not adding up, Master Blacksmith.
God be with you.
Gotta be a model Bulgarian.
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
Just be sure you know what you're letting yourself in for.
Was that a threat? Do you think I'm an idiot?
You don't get it, do you? I don't particularly want to fight with you. I don't have the time or the need to prove anything. So I'll just take my knife and stick it between your ribs. And then I'll keep twisting until you tell me the truth.
So show me what you're made of. May the Lord watch over you.
Are you sure you don't work any copper now, Master Blacksmith? I'll drop your son into the coals if you don't tell me the truth of it.
God, do something! My God, over there!
Time to make myself scarce. Henry the Hammer can't jump fences. The problem I've ever had with Clue is when she screamed at me for saying General Ultimax was a general after he said he was a general. We never finished that when she's yelling at me again. You still have some shit to say. I think this conversation is going the way you planned for it to go, Wayne. I tip this cow over. I whisper my point to you because I don't want to potentially spoil Wayne if he gets what I'm saying.
So what do you have to tell me?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it.
It's
I don't
fucking
know why. I
warning.
didn't ask.
Well, see, that's what I was doing, but then his father ran off and snitched like a little baby.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
Jesus, please don't hurt him.
We'll see about that.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's talk trade. Copper axe. Where's your dear old dad, huh? There's the snitch. Is that him? Yeah, it's a guard. Hello, little rat.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I
I'm
told
terrified of
you
the
I
essay
don't
who's about to
work
dump
with
in my
the copper.
inbox.
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
For a blacksmith, son, he's not all that tough, is he? So you let them intimidate you? I thought you were made of sterner stuff.
I thought so too. But I'm not an idiot, and my pride isn't worth my life.
If you don't cooperate, you'll be getting a lot worse than that from me.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
Give a shit about your earnings, asshole. You snitched me out to the cops.
You've got a cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeiter gang, but you lied to me on top of it. You should be on your knees
I'm safe.
for mercy right now, not trying to make a profit.
Please put my phone number in.
But now you
I think I
do
said
know,
disappeared, got
you've
fresh
still got a
dose of
chance to strike
ads.
a deal with me. So Rad's are definitely going to be hearing about this.
You're right. I'm sorry, I overstepped the mark. I certainly didn't mean to offend one of Lord Radzig's men. One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told
I
me
put
what I
to
had
you
to
on
do,
Discord.
how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota?
I don't think Mike's in the Discord though,
I don't know exactly,
unless you know his
but I've
Discord.
always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Motherfucker.
Young
He's
man,
escaped you.
about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
I'm not interested.
May the Lord watch over you.
Wait until after the thing happens. Now listen here, bastard. I'm gonna go talk to the guard. And if they don't grant me, if they don't absolve me for the crimes you falsely accuse me of, it'll be you and yours. You understand me? Oh, guard. Where are the guards when you need them? Also accused you punched his son the fuck out. Yeah, but that was a gentleman's agreement. Okay, that was a gentleman's agreement. It's like when you get into a fight with somebody and you're winning, so they pull out a gun. Like, okay, alright, yeah, big man. Me and your son agree to punch each other out, and when he loses, you call the cops. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you if the cops don't fucking absolve me of my crimes. That's you, though. You never been to the ghetto before? Are you a cop? No, you're nothing but a little villager. You'd pull out the gun, I wouldn't pull out the gun. I can't own a gun because of the charges. I have to shoot somebody to get a guard to come out here?
There was dozens of
Who's
them.
there?
And foreign heathens too.
Hey, you! I was told you were dragging a lifeless body around on your shoulder. Where the fuck do you think you are? If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block.
Sir. I'm in the service of the Lord of Rattay, sir.
Alright, that's enough. Maybe you didn't realise, but I'm in the service of the Lord of Rattay. So you better keep that in mind.
I didn't know that. My apologies. Go ahead.
What a little weasel. You come at me again with that sort of tone, pal? I'll take whatever hair you have left, you hear me? I'll scalp him, but the opposite way around. Even the ghetto, because that's where the best to go play Chinese and seafood joint is. Well, Clue, let me tell you, never get into a fight in the ghetto, because if you start winning, they're going to pull out a gun. You're the Lord of Rattay. This is Sasa, you idiot. Fuck. Yeah, but Sir Radzig's got pull, because he's that guy, you know? Sorry, what am I doing?
So back
Dude.
to back.
What?
Your son.
What's that?
For a blacksmith, son. So you let them in.
I thought so.
If you don't call.
There's no need for. If I tell.
You've got to cheat.
I didn't know.
But now you do.
You're right. One evening, there was a night. I don't know it.
Anything else?
No.
Well, that'll do me for now. I'm not interested.
Good luck to you.
Didn't update the quest. What if someone with the hantavirus merged with the elephant's foot? I think the elephant foot takes like... I don't think precedence is the right word. I think it would override it, you know? The hantavirus is chump change in comparison to the elephant's foot. How you doing, Cordy? Can you buy Chinese with no money? You just let him walk around on the streets like this? He's eating dirt. Proud that I have your stream going as my brother and friends are working on a PC behind me. You randomly said, "Where are the wenches at, my dude?" They fucking broke out laughing. Do not the pig. I wasn't going to. Not in broad daylight.
For God's sake.
Do you have any?
Who's asked?
Nobody.
Then I don't.
That sounds all.
It's not.
I see. What if I told
Counterfeit.
somewhere
Jeez.
for yours?
We had this conversation already.
And then what?
Not at.
How did? What did they?
They said.
And you had been.
You know how it's. Yes.
Very well.
God be with you.
I think people in my area don't give a fuck about committing crime anymore. We're all depressed. Violent crime is aging out. Doing good. Been semi-bedridden for a week, but I'm almost better. Almost out of the erg hole. Glad you're feeling better, dude. Yeah. How about you? It's been a long, long week. Where's my horse? And next week's gonna be an even longer week. But if I can just get through these weeks, maybe I'll be able to take it a little easy. I hope you're feeling better, Cordy. Minorities are never too depressed to commit crimes. That's not the ghetto. Dead draft. For our audio only listeners. Why isn't the quest updating? I think it might want me to like take his deal, but I'm not gonna take his deal because he's a dick.
Yeah.
Not deal with criminals.
Yeah. Yeah.
No one wants to throw hands in 100 degrees, 100% humidity, weather. He'll both fall to the ground with heat stroke first. In the bailiff's.
The Lord be praised.
Arrived in hot temperatures.
You look different, Master.
so as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
Not yet.
Maybe it would be worth the time.
I'll go and see.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapita.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
Being quite sketchy, sir.
Come and get it, fine people. And pork crackling too. A joy to taste.
Let's try this one Mogan.
Are you ready? No, but it'll only take... I know you buy quicksilver for those counterfeiters. None.
Of course, of course.
So?
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers.
No, I give up.
I didn't even tackle him this time.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems. That doesn't matter.
On the...
Armor's already dirty again.
Who is...
So...
What? Why?
But also...
Who are you?
I helped...
So you saw...
I thought if...
Well, after this...
My friend who brought their cat over for me to pet sit saw my devil son in the window and was like, "Who's that?" Like, "That's Trip. You haven't seen him yet? We've had him for 6 years." Then I realized we haven't hung out at my house in at least 6 years. You've hung out in other places in between those 6 years, right?
So who...
That's...
Such as?
We were...
And apart from...
In the...
I feel like that's not too, like...
I think I've heard enough.
That's not too uncommon, I don't think.
I don't want to...
As you wish.
Our Father, who...
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Barely. You're not gonna run this time?
What are you waiting for? Finish it!
Don't move a finger! Surrender!
Garlic soup for the winter.
You're dead.
Oh. Walk away from me, asshole. He's getting away. Make the same mistake twice? Because he wouldn't run away. Why is there a fucking loading screen? If Rapota got away, it's gonna be your head, pal. Got a fucking horse? For me, my steed. To chase him down. Gonna pit maneuver him off the road. He's getting away very slowly. Yeah, but I kid you not, in the worst ADHD known to man, it's damn near dementia. You'll send a message every the next hour. But yeah, he wouldn't run until I swung my weapon. I'm gonna wait and follow him out of town so I can fucking kill him. He's not gonna get away. Hey buddy, get the fuck out of the way.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
As soon as the savage perk triggers, your life is over, pal. Can't kill them on the horse. The guards get mad at me for killing a criminal in town. He's chasing his shit. Fucker keeps getting in the way.
Ah! Yeah! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
I'm gonna kill him too.
There's people walking here!
Excuse me, ma'am. Could you leave? Thank you. I don't want her to be witness to my not crime per se. I'm trying to pull a drunk driver with earbuds in. He seemed to be going faster on foot. Fucking segue. I'm telling you, as soon as the savage perk hits, his life is over. Oh, buddy. As soon as you cross this line, your life is fucking over.
Get him!
No, don't fucking get him. God damn it. Hold on. Stay.
Wait here for me. Stay.
I'm going to win. Go! Go! No, I give up.
Night hunting sword. So you hunt nights, huh, pal? He's a worse criminal than I thought. We'll finish our business elsewhere. Come. Away from prying eyes. This is like the cop killer of the day. No, he's not actually a cop killer. I'm just making up fake charges so that when I do kill him... Run, little man, run! Ooh. Ooh. Most dangerous game. Gonna torture his soul eternally in this video game for what he's done to me. Rapota. Rapota. I'm coming for you. Rapota. We got a character for Henry the Hammer. Also, you fucking missed. Rapota. It was like the fake pagan god we created the other time. You can't get away from me, Rapota. There is no escape. You are a maniac. No. I am justice. Would have been really cool if he died there. Rapota. You drink the fucking archery potion you have? I think I dropped it on the ground because I was overloaded. Tapping into your evil Fey energy. The god of the woods has possessed Henry the Hammer. Torment this poor little man. Rapota, I'm coming for you. Ooh. The arrows fly closer every time, Rapota. Much longer can you run? Why is the god of woods flaming? Careful, he could be running to a trap. The trap he has set up miles away, just in case. It's not out of the question. Ooh. In nothing but your skibbies and your cape, Rapota, you disappointment of a man. Not even brave enough to die right. Little scoundrel rat of a man, who fled from his duty in the pursuit of riches. He would join a brigand.
I'm not going any further. I might drown.
How very unchristian of you. The Lady of the Lake will have you. You'll not know heaven nor hell, but some third, even worse thing. How's he dodging that? Hypothetical situation is getting ludicrous. Like that other guy's son. Remember cursed to be in Wayne's Roach abode. Martin looking down his son. I tried to go into town and tell him his son was dead. He didn't really care. I should go back to doing the quest. Martin is your dad's name. Sir Radzig of Coppola is the only father I need. He's judging you. He raised me this way. Who do you think taught me my sense of justice? My father and I were blacksmiths by day and vigilantes by night. We kept the peace in Skalitz. Where do you think Henry the Hammer learned his strong moral compass? It wasn't from forging steel, I'll tell you that much. Just from using it. How'd that work out for Skalitz, Wayne? I mean, my dad was doing pretty great out there, you know? He was fucking him up. I don't know. He was doing pretty good. They attacked during the daytime because they knew if they attacked during the night, they would be lost. You notice that? You notice they attack during the daytime? They feared the guardian angel Scallots. I Rapota's horse. Like you didn't have to see that. Incidentally, don't look at my YouTube channel until you finish this. The last KCD videos are out and one of the thumbnails will spoil something you haven't seen yet. Okay. You had to aura farm one last time.
Yeah.
What was I doing? It said to secure the German knight's help. I don't know if I want to bring him along though. Because he's working with that other family, isn't he? He's a DARG where the killed guys get the stretched out sus face and the text comes on medieval scroll. I shall not get heaven nor hell, but a third worse option. Normally I avoid spoilers and thumbnails, but the joke was too good not to do. Aww. Right. Help might come in handy. But he's not who he says he is. He's not a knight working for the greater good. He has ulterior motives. Maybe the hammer needs no help. What? Let me get a good meal in.
Good health to you.
Grainy VHS footage of the guy running away and looking back, and you go, and you hear, Raglan, you're not getting away. I'd be an awesome serial killer. Rapota.
Let's talk about...
Some literally who.
Here you are.
My...
Here you are. In good health.
Look what I've got. You'll love...
Gonna need you on your A game, buddy. Rue. Powdered unicorn horn. Reporter met with an unfortunate fate, didn't he? Away forever and ever from Shamagolit, the forest molester. Run as long as you'd like. You'll never escape. Say molester who lives in the forest or molester who molests forests. Those aren't mutually exclusive. Molest can also be used in non-sexual contexts, so whichever and all, I guess. Demolestation. My favorite is All the cops so they can't unmolest you. It's true. Gonna sleep like a baby after what I did to Rapota. I'll not lose a wink of sleep. Delivering justice to a villain. Whoa. What if they do unmolest them? We don't have that sort of technology yet. Rapota, you naughty, naughty thing. Can't wait for the next Rapota. Rapota's more of a like... He's more of a concept than a person, you know? We're an old coworker of mine feuding with a guy in the store next to our kiosk, and he was like, you know, fuck that man's daughter. And I was like, if someone hears you saying that, he came back with all the cops. They want to fuck that man's daughter. This day I still haven't come up with a solid rebuttal. The most insane shit you've ever said. Which part? There are a lot of Rapotas out there in the world. Can't wait to find my next one.
Yeah.
Give me time. A lot of Rapotas out there in the world. Now there's one less. Okay. That's a ride away. Okay. I'll just take this road north. Eventually I hit the river. Once I pass 2 rivers, then I can look at the map again. What is less a man, more a concept? Just sounds insane after you literally all this necrosing flesh. Like I said, there are a lot of Rapotas out there in the world. I can't wait to find my next one. Thing we call life, existence, is the space and time between Rapotas. Because the only time that life is truly being lived is when I have them in my grasp. Understand what I'm saying? Hey, free arrows. Someone's gonna stumble upon him. How far down the river you think Rapota is now? Serial killer ass. When this evil energy will warp into something lost between man and Jago Malith. Sorry, I've been spending too much time in the woods. Forest gods. The woods do things to your mind, you know? Strange things. Woods... Was Wingle a Rapota? He was for his enemy, he wasn't for me. Wingle was my friend. You know, I was talking about these rivers, I didn't consider how I would cross them.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Now I'm lost. Walk around it? That's what I'm doing, but this doesn't seem like a good solution. This doesn't seem practical, you know? Remember Tomodachi, Henry, and Dave bonding over diving, and I was like, fucking liar, you can't even swim. He passed the charisma check, what can we say?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one river. We'll walk a healthy bit in this direction. That's how woods. And then we'll turn... That's the sun? And that means... That's north.
Yeah.
You ever punish your dachis? Sometimes when they trip and fall over, I just leave them there. What was either of the other guy's sons' names? I don't remember. Why by giving them a salad? Because apparently nobody in the fucking game likes salad. Don't remember the first victim's name. God? I can't go up that hill. Must go around. Don't look at him. Don't think about him. Do not think about him. Do not look at him. Do not acknowledge he ever existed. You can't go up that hill. You must go around. Do not look, do not think, do not look, do not think, do not look, do not think, do not look, do not think. There's something evil here coming for me. I can't look at it and I can't think about it. Gearing up. I looked upon that thing and I felt fear. I dare not turn around. So bye-bye, man. Oh, that's the dog. I was just about to ask what happened to it. On an island where all the Mii's were in a maze and it took 10 years for them to get to the location. Did I watch this guy rage hardcore at the Ricardo Superboss? Bro was banning people for saying use Heishu. Any of those reels of the guy going into the woods and blasting 90s music to make friends with a skinwalker? That's gonna be Wayne one day.
Yeah.
Legitimately screamed and just turned off the stream, didn't even beat it.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are we? He's gonna become it at the rate he's going. I think we've somehow ended up on top of the mine. In a weird fucked up way, we kind of ended up where we were supposed to be. I'm looking at this right now, so I should be here. We'll just head east, and eventually we should run into it.
Yeah.
How to find the mine hole. That's east, and if I look north, I see Gallows. Okay, so I'm around here-ish. Should be around here-ish, actually, because I'm looking right at the castle when I turn north. Somewhere in this region right here. Means I kind of got to go a little south, too. Accident. jam here. Yeah, just keep heading kind of in this trajectory and I should be good. That sways when he's idle because he's only got one arm keeping him steady at the front.
Yeah.
You'd think he would have learned to like balance himself. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess it's differently because he, you know, four-legged, quadruped. Kind of lost my way a little bit here. Why are all your animals missing limbs? You're thinking Gemini. Oh dear God. We're okay. Put it in reverse. Still pretty young, like 2-ish. Still has time to learn. Get him a robot paw.
Yeah.
Not my cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Need to find some sort of landmark. Also, I'm playing mobile app of 8-ball pull with battle pass and loot boxes and like Fortnite skins or something. I think it's all gone too far, you know? Truly revolutionary.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a river by it. Okay, let's go find the river. Head east, I should find the river. Pardon me?
Is that all you got?
Curse it!
I like how he doesn't pull out a weapon if I don't pull out a weapon. How honorable.
What's the matter?
You gonna get him, boy?
What's the matter?
Watch out!
What?
Raise the alarm! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Alarm! You're... Jesus Christ! Bring it on!
It's gonna be so hard to pull off that other combo. You go, yeah. Are y'all duking?
Get over here!
Bandits. He's a bandit, so he tried to kill me. fuck are those things locked behind a skippable tutorial? You hitting the lag switch? What was that? Fuck, man, he might have some fucked up sorcery or something. I don't know. How am I supposed to hit a combo, man? Especially when that's like 4 things long. I hit a combo, man. Hold on. Fuck. Is it? Hold on. That should have been it. Maybe I would just have to do it faster. Left, right, bottom left, right. Left, right, bottom left. See, it's like, that's never gonna happen, man. I don't even know if that was the combo, but he's dead now. I guess. Man, I guess. They only did 8 damage in all that fighting. Doesn't seem like I got the chief, though. Killed 4 guys, right? Oh, no. Was it 3? Yep, that's 4. Still no chief. Maybe he's asleep at the camp. He didn't hear the alarm. Typical chief. Classic chief. A leaderless rabble, you think so? They were kind of messy. Where is your camp? Let's confiscate any contraband. Oh wow, yeah, no, they were shitty fucking bandits, okay. They were just sitting here drinking soup. Poor childhood friends who decided to like make it out in the world. Become bandits. They were always too scared to jump whoever passed by on the road. So they actually just sat here for 2 weeks and fucking ate soup. By the looks of it. When they finally like got the courage up to jump the first person who passed by on the road, it was Henry the Hammer. This is it. This is the day. It's gonna be our first hit, you guys. What's wrong with soup? There's nothing wrong with soup. These guys are childhood friends. They grew up together in a small town. 4 good boys who had to turn to banditry to help pay for the repairs in their orphanage. They thought you were an easy punk. They did. They did think that. Yeah. They sure did. Those idiots and their orphanage. Oh, Pebbles, go! Attaboy. Prison punk means another man's sissy. There's the river. Okay, so it bends. I'm looking at the river. There's the sun, but it's noon, almost noon. I can't tell if I'm really looking east or west. No, it's still kind of like, that's still definitely east over there. I'm looking east. And if I'm looking east, I'm looking around the bend. Looking east? I think I'm around here. I'm looking east. How could I, unless I'm over here. How could that be? Just wait. I'm looking at it and it's shaped. I'm looking at it. And it's shaped like a C. With the open of the sea away from me. So if I'm looking at it, I would be around here. So I'm looking west. We have to head east. So I'm looking west. So then this must be east. No? Huh? Unk is Lost, part 53. Where's the Mushroom Kingdom? Couldn't tell you. Oh ho ho! Lion entrance. What did I was kind of right about where I was. I was kind of right. I pinpointed it. To some extent. But just keep riding in this direction and I should be good then, yeah?
Yeah.
Pretty close. Pretty close.
Yeah.
Be coming up on another river around here.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm riding right towards Scallots though. No, that can't be. Is that Rovna? No, that's definitely Scallots. Looks like I'm way closer than I should be. Am I heading north? That's north. I need to head east. But then this would be east.
Yeah.
Let me head in this direction. I'm a little confused. I knew where I was, but now I don't. Get back to that mine entrance. Navigation's so hard. Nice if I had a compass. Do they have compasses? They definitely had compasses back then. Maybe not as we know them now, but they could locate north by some strange means. What is that thing with the bowl and the water? Okay, here we go. We're close to where we were. Mine entrance should be over there. And if I was heading north in this direction... Let me just wait for the sun to set a little bit so I know which way is west. Mushroom Kingdom. In my mind, I was confused about what the Mushroom Kingdom was, but then I remember that was Mario. So that's west. So that's east. Okay, so I had the general lay of the land. So just a little... Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, Bubbles, come on.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy. Come on. And themselves some tough ferns. Oh lord, we did it. Something here. Something here. I'm in danger. Now it's too quiet. I have to get out of here. Found me. That thing. I stood still for too long. Waiting for the sun to set. I stood still for too long. The Mogolith. Rapota is back. That's Rovna. I can see Rovna. Here we go. It took us a little while, but we made it. These are counterfeiters, but they're not necessarily bandits, right? Hark, good sir. Might I have a word?
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. To arms! Get over here!
I guess not.
What's the matter? Fucker! Hey, all of you, gather here!
I'll slaughter you! Enough! I yield! You hear? I surrender!
Oh, no.
You gonna cry now? Now! Is that all you've got?
Bring it on! Take that!
Quite a messy scuffle.
Now I pull that.
I Rapota, never mind, these guys suck.
What's the matter? Come on!
All right, you win. I surrender.
Damn right I win. Henry the Hammer always wins. Run. Rapota, run. A brave Rapota.
I'm going to enjoy this. Got weak at the knees, have you?
Need you to do a pigment tier list without having played the game. Yeah, we can do that. Give me like 40 minutes. Random, come. What up? How's it going? Check Discord for a Kino GIF. One guy tried to surrender, man. Ooh. People, these. It is a pretty good GIF. Thank you, Quaz. Ooh, these guys, Clue. Ooh, these. Not people, Clue. You see that? It doesn't say villager, it doesn't say townsfolk, it doesn't say person, it says bandit. There's something different from you and I, Clue. Not fit to be called human. I'm gonna ask you why you hate me, but I just saw you didn't ignore me. I love you too, Wayne, man. Got back from rehearsal, how'd that go? Do I have 40 marigold decoctions? And some poor innocent little villager stumbles upon their camp and they surrendered, do you think they offer them mercy? And the earth is a great body. These bandits, a scourge, would see it decay into nothing. And me? It's here. Go. To the cave. No more time. I am the immune system. Oh, rude awakening for you, mister! Vanek can digivolve into a villager. I believe it. We'll offer this one. We'll offer this one mercy. And just find neater accommodations. For this one, Mercy fucking jumps on his skull. I'm trying to wake him up so we can talk. Like men. Got some coffee and rehearse. Well, I'm eating isn't super healthy and isn't much. I don't know if I'm eating enough. It's okay, dude. I was super tired when I got there. I get your nutrients, man. And sons, and he dead? Doesn't say kill anymore. Did he die? Okay, no, he's alive. I'm feeling shitposty. Blue Pikmin. Mongolian Grill stat. They got ice Pikmin? Do they? They deport the enemies. Wow. Okay, well now he's dead. You suffocated him, you fucking dolt. Well, that's no fun.
Wait here for me. Stay.
What up, Carol? Hi, Kloof. I didn't say it already. Just did a hammer workout. Here. How do you feel? Like Henry the Hammer does. Like a knight. My dog is standing on my back. My cat does that to me sometimes. When I'm crouched over, cleaning his litter box, he jumps on my back. And he sits down. Anything you can eat a lot of without having to cook it? What is your opinion on weed? Yeah. You need $1 million to start up. If 1 million people give you $1, you can have your money.
want here? I don't know you.
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Radzig Kobyla, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha! Very daring of you, I must say.
I'm never alone, sir. The Lord is with me.
I'll manage. Sometimes even a king can be deposed without an army.
So I'm a king now, and you want to dethrone me? By the way, who betrayed me?
That hardly matters, does it?
Do you think I won't get a chance to settle up with them?
You
But
won't.
I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow meekly after you like a lamb to the slaughter.
The White House released all the UFO stuff. Man, those Epstein files must be fucked. I don't want you to ask about the Epstein files, my man. We're on the same wavelength, you and I.
I don't know. Why don't you ask the men I hacked my way through to get here? If any of them are still alive.
Do you think I'm scared of you? If I give up without a fight, Kobyla will hang me. If I fight back, at least I stand a chance.
True, but death will come sooner here.
Better here by the sword than swinging like a common criminal.
If you thought that the last time, you wouldn't have passed up your chance to slip out of the executioner's noose. And you might yet make terms with Sir Radzig somehow. Who knows?
Or I'll kill you and have nothing to worry about.
Unwise man.
Come and get it. Well landed.
Getting awfully heavy there, sir.
Stop! Hear me! Stop! I give up! Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
And for the food on the AT is like 5 tunas worth of tuna packets.
Let's go.
Character from The Office.
Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Little pineapple fruit cups. Pineapple in my cottage cheese because I like that shit. Eat what you kill. But then I'd be a cannibal. Spanish girl on Twitter that made videos about stuff she cooked for her boyfriend.
Good work, Henry. Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
Where did I lose my
I'll take
streak?
some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Feta cheese. Feta. She trained a boxing match that she won. Like unstable behavior. Killed like 7 guys to get to this one dick. But I spared him, Clue. I made you proud, didn't I? I spared him. I'm not like those bandits. If I killed him, I would have been no better than them, right? Not at all. Can you start a looks maxing series? But I don't believe in looks maxing. Looks maxing is just a pipeline to plastic surgery. It's all well and good to try to improve yourself. A lot of the assholes online who try to sell you that stuff will make you feel like you're never enough. That's right, Wayne. We should Uggo max. That being Uggo. Making memes about how her boyfriend wanted to defeat the Fire Lord Ozai, and that's why she started Shaolin training. Smoke a little meth is an appetite suppressant. Exactly. You don't need to do all this bone smashing stuff, or all this mewing, or all this fucking whatever. Smoke meth. Bro, I could look smacks. All you need is meth. The bath. Watch this.
Make it quick, though. I don't care much for your scent.
I'd like to make use
Smashes
of the
balls with hammer.
bathhouse's services.
Women
What
love
is it
flat
you'd
balls.
Proper.
That can be.
I had a senior faculty at work holding a teacher appreciation week, and one of the office ladies was like, "It's fat girl summer, ladies."
I'm not
And how? You won't. May the Lord watch.
Nice. Aesthetic. Aesthetic? Oh, my body garment is not looking right. Uh-oh. I was forgetting to use my tailor kit. Damn it. I don't have a tailor's kit. Let's start a bar for real. What would we call it? You're awful manic today? Call it Mahabra? Life is going good. I'm glad to hear it, man. What would we call the bar? Ryan's boring bar. A Howard kit, I see. How manic states work? Do you crash at least? Sort of, not entirely. Bar in town that sells cold drinking beer. That's marketing genius. I wonder if Ulrich would have betrayed me if I'd taken him. Oh yeah, only 30 minutes until the real game. Ulrich around? Posed. Isn't beer supposed to be cold? That's why it's marketing genius. Where is Ulrich? Skip town. Read the entire series of Code Lyoko. That show's got a dude named Ulrich. Does it? Ever had warm beer? I don't know if I prefer warm beer, or if it, like I said, beer tastes better after I've had a few. I don't know if that's why I think I like warm beer. Because by the time I'm drunk enough to like the beer starts tasting good, they're already warm, you know? Maybe warm beer does taste better to me. How beer works. That's what I'm saying. He's from France? Don't love you anymore again? Ulrich is German? Todd is Canadian? Not in the show. And they're all 14. From France except Yumi. Europe is small and interconnected. Which one would start more drama? Speaking of shows. Don't ever beef anymore. I don't think I ever beefed. Outside of that one time. Love it tastes like shit to me if the alcohol ain't hard, cold, and mixed into my fruit juice of choice. It ain't good enough yet. I feel that for sure too. From an uncultured shithole. Liza P guy, you can beef with me, Wayne. What do you want to beef about? Oops, I was supposed to be charging my phone, but I'm not doing that. Well, that's okay, I guess. We have pork instead. I like beef better, though. That's how I become alcoholic. I miss my sake lemonade mix. Beer tastes super mid most of the time. I'd go so far as to say beer tastes kind of bad most of the time. But after like the third beer, starts tasting pretty good. Did an Albanian Muslim once. It was pretty cool. It tastes like ass without sugar. I don't want to add sugar unless I eat crackers with my coffee. I have some food, please, ma'am. Isn't it ran about dual use solar farms? Then she moved to Chicago. That's where the bear happens, I think. Where is my dog? He's still at the mine.
To me?
Who willingly goes to Chicago? Since The Last of Us multiplayer got cancelled so that Naughty made that other game that will take like 10 years to be finished, some of the devs decided to make their own game based on that. Did you ever play The Last of Us multiplayer? That was peak. I did not. Your girl I'm talking to has a degree in video game design? Nice. Assassin's Creed multiplayer was peak.
Look what I've got for your love.
I've got a degree in video game development. Then I pet the dog. My new drinking perk. I don't want any. I'd ask if any of them are into women and need more cool women to hang out with. Uh-oh, you're speaking Careless's language right now. Fronterate. Lesbianism? Oh. I must head east. Rate. That's east. I don't know better. It's where you had feelings for him. Blair reference. No one cool woman who prefers the company of women. We're on the map gathering materials, create weapons, and as you kill enemies, you gather points to upgrade your weapons, and your character was super good.
Yeah.
Tried dating, and after a week, she was like, "I don't think it's gonna happen, man."
Yeah.
Let me tell you to kill yourself. Whoa. Sometimes I think we might be a bad influence. Tried to be not gay for me, which was nice while it lasted.
Yeah.
Ubi slop. He's not talking to me. Answer something exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm glad to be away from Sasa, I'll be honest with you. Away from the creature.
An assassinate? The old woman says a fucking assassin on me. Well, I'll kick his ass.
Pardon? Pardon?
Come here, lily liver. Come here, lily liver.
Talking about somebody sending an assassin on him.
What are you?
You gonna cry now?
Fuck this! You'll get what? All right, you win. I surrender.
The real Florida woman probably would have exploded. You clotheslined because she wanted to play football with us dudes. She took it on the chin though. Those women, why don't they like me? And Mogolith is gonna send the Scally Whooper Dungle Fergus after you.
I'm in no mood for talk.
You're dead.
Bastard!
I'll do you the honor of killing you with my hands. Fight back, I'll give you a chance. I'll Mogolith to send someone better next time. Someone stronger. Grow a beard because then I look like a child. Stud. Look like a child. That makes more sense. I'm autocorrect. Where's the other one? Where's your friend? Fine wine.
Yeah.
Every day the line between Shimogolith and me blurs a little bit more. I'm a savage man after all. I do not feel myself within the confines of society's walls. The wood calls to me. I can only resist it for so much longer. I've served me at Woobs that she spit in my food. Instead of pick on a dude, he turned and slammed into me. Apparently he hit me hard enough to break his leg, which was severe enough to discharge him from the military. She spit in my food. She's jolly.
Yeah.
Playing this game makes me yearn for the good old days, you know? That lady was just walking in the street singing. That's so nice. Nowadays, if you're in the street and you sing, they kill you with hammers. I miss the good old days sometimes. I'll go for real, because eating takes so long and leaves me super mega tired. Good luck with the eating thing, Carol. Take it easy, man. Make a day of the week playlist. Monday. The Garfield show theme. This doesn't feel right. Someone got killed near my apartment. Someone got shot near where I work. Good night. Couldn't see much though. Off the cuff definition: be stereotypical way the Middle East is portrayed as violent, hypersexual, perpetually locked backwards in time.
Yeah.
What's a day of the week playlist? I need to go make a playlist. I don't know, I've been feeling really inspired with the music lately. It wasn't this. They got shot. I'd prefer it if they got shot. Yeah, share a video in Wayne's chat too then. That's zero evidence because I didn't see it. I feel in my heart a Mexican shot another Mexican. Sent a debt to my schizo roommate who is not there anymore to collect rent he hasn't paid. Did he believe you that? How did that go? Like Discord threw the letter out. Oh, I thought they sent like an actual guy. You gaslight him or something? Wayne, check grinder. Sir, yes, sir. Ah, you can't trick me. Would have heard the notification, buddy. What is this? Looks cool. Think you do well on grinder? My gay coworker said the same thing.
Yeah.
Watch the gun poo video you sent the other day. That was Chris, because you said his gunplay was bad. That was Chris. That was Chris Redfield. His gunplay isn't bad. Maybe the stupidest fight scene ever animated. Oh, for sure. It's so fucking stupid. Have a decent amount of feminine features. It absolutely is, Clue. Really fucking funny though. And if you live in Fallout Village, what gun would you use? In a Fallout Village? I'm kind of a little chudge, so I don't know. I'm partial to handgun builds, you know, like a cowboy, which don't do very well in the end game, but I make it work. In my Polish blood, I'm an AK-47 comrade. I think I'd use a revolver. It's meant for each other. They didn't want to kill each other. They loved each other so much because they missed every single fucking shot. Went into hard into skincare. Bet you'd be a good femboy software engineer. Had Nazi blood to fertilize my farmland. God bless the AK-47. A people's weapon. Where's Sir Radzig of Kobla? I think I'd be a Tommy kind of girl. Hi Hans. Bye Hans. When we kill all the Nazis though, who's the next Nazi? You, and I kill you with hammers. They just got the toilet out here? No door, no nothing? Damn. What the hell? Right across from Sir Hans? What the dude, you walk out of your room, you see someone shitting right away. This is the worst room in the whole castle. After there's a raider. It would be ironic if I'm good at it because I struggle a bit with perception. I'm gonna scope rifle so depth perception is not needed. So rads don't run from me.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I'd tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Every time I've shot a gun, it was a BB gun. My papa set up balloons for us to shoot. Somehow managed to hit a wasp's nest. Probably lonely.
Look out.
No, don't say that because he's gonna steal my joke. Got the quick combat. It would be a good idea to shoot a wasp's nest with a paintball gun. Say it. Don't say it. My mom's dead. Oh, that's not as good as mine. I Sir Radzig of Kobula's horse. Mom's Jeff. What's yours? But you say I fucked your mom last night, and then they're like, my mom's dead, and they're like, yeah, because I fucked her to death. You make a suicide joke at work, but the nice old man in the back lost a child to suicide. Not as clever. I'm going to kill you with hammers. She died of laughter when she saw my wiener.
I have some,
Let's see. Quite a collection. My boy, you're God's own avenging angel.
Can I ask? Thank you.
I need the key to Yezhek's cell.
So Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Drink half a gallon of milk and 2 cans of beans. Why? I'm unleashing hell tonight.
Yeah.
All at the same time. Killed a raccoon yesterday. You didn't get him? Why? Had to kill him. He was reaching his filthy paws under the door. Like your front door? Like to your apartment? They're getting quite bold, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then we'll switch to Tomodachi life. Be right back. Nostalgia. When you say things like this, you should write it down and take it to a psychiatrist. Haha, you said you're unhinged. And you need help from a professional. Not like me. I'm hinged. Pikmin tier list. We can do the Pikmin tier list first. Tier list, one word or two? Two. You must live in Sissy City. Where's the stream? Hi. I bisected a raccoon with a shovel and his little homies knew I meant business. Alrighty, let's see it. This is just the same guys over and over. Okay, so we're doing 4. 4. Yeah, 4 has everyone. Do the yellow squares, okay. For you? For me? Pay for the class. Legal to turn a dog into a cat into a hat. Don't get gay men or straight women. That guy scares me. Is that's the guy who said cocky want boing boing, right? That's the same guy? This red guy. I'm looking at this red guy. Kinda fuck with the red guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think he's an easy A. Red guy, I feel like, well, I feel like red is kind of like the average, you know? He's maybe not exceptional, but he's what everybody should strive to be, you know? Just be realistic. Maybe he's not maybe he's not one of the greats, but like, he's everything you could hope to be, you know? Hoping to be one of the greats, that's not realistic, you know? Not all of us are gonna be like these huge people who are gonna change the world. But you can still be like a red guy. You can still be red. You can be red. And that's fine, you know. Red, he's doing great, you know. He has a wife, maybe 2 to 3 kids, a dog, a house. He has like a 401k. I feel like red is like the platonic ideal of what you ought to be. I think he's a solid B. What? If you never played Pikmin, he's red for an amazing reason. I like him. I like his nose. But I think he's like I think when I talk about every other Pikmin, I'm just gonna be comparing them to him, you know? They're either better or they're worse than him. But at the end of the day, he's that guy. You think Pikmin, you think him, no matter what. There's gonna be a few guys above him, there's gonna be a few guys below him, but when you think Pikmin, it's gonna be this guy. And that's okay. He's got his own special little place, you know? He doesn't have to be the best. Because he's him. He's the first min you pick. He's the first min I picked. Was I the first pick he min? I fuck with this guy heavy. I'm loving the ears. Dude, I'm eating that shit up. Holy fuck. I'm eating that shit up. Sunday to Saturday. 24/7, 365. This is my guy. I don't know. Those ears, man. Doing something for me. He's like, I don't know. I'm fucking with his vibe, you know? Dream blunt rotation, he's there. Me personally, I'd either be a purple pigment or the rock pigment. Don't like how you said that. Dream blunt rotation, he's there, man. He's on it. But like in spirit, you know, because he doesn't have a mouth to smoke with. Maybe he could stick it in his ear, I don't know. I knew this chick who taught herself how to wiggle her ears. She had a lot of free time on her hands, she said. So she would sit in her room and just try to wiggle her ears, and eventually she could. She was like, I'm learning to do my nose. And then she like kind of wiggled her nose a little bit. Like, that's cool. What? Summer moment, canonically. I'm glad because of the big ass. Dude, that's fucking awesome. That's so fucking great. That just, I feel so validated. He glides with the ears. That's fucking amazing. Holy shit. Now, maybe a little controversial. I don't know. But this blue guy. This blue guy. I don't think I'm kind of I kind of don't think I'm fucking with this blue guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know. Like, I see it. It's like the nose, the ears, and the mouth. But I don't know. I feel like the nose works, and I feel like the ears work. I don't think the mouth works. I don't think the mouth works. I don't know. He looks he looks like a fucking idiot here, but like in an endearing way, you know? And he's upside down. He's like an endearing little idiot. And then here he's kind of freaking me out. That looks kind of weird. I don't know. He's not looking very good in 3. I don't know. I'm not. I feel like maybe we'd run into each other at like the grocery store, and like we would make eye contact, so we kind of feel obligated to talk because we're acquaintances. But neither of us would really want to do it, you know? We were both kind of trying to avoid eye contact. We noticed each other, and we were trying to avoid it, but it's like this whole mess. It's like, we're cool, but like, you're not invited to my birthday party, you know? He's blue for a serious reason, and we throw him farther and higher. Made blue my top for a very serious reason. I like blue. Red's my favorite color. I'm just trying not to be biased, you know? You guys are the only ones with mouths. How do the others eat? Photosynthesis. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he's trying a little too hard to be different, too. I feel like he kind of knows that it doesn't work. Like, you see, like, red, he's just like... And yellow, he's just like... But blue, he feels the need to be like... he means business. Alright, buddy, okay. Pack it up, pal. Nobody's buying it. Nobody's buying it. I don't know. I'm not jiving with him. I'm not loving it. Their hands like how butterflies taste with their feet. Apparently something in Limbus got leaked. I don't know what, but I'm guessing the kit. Purple. Purple nurple. Kind of fucking with his head shape. He's like a little chestnut. I like that he has little hairs. Nobody else has hair. He has hair. That's cool. Cool. I'm liking the hair. He got the fresh cut at the barber. He's showing it off. I can fuck with that. I can fuck with that. Huh. I don't know. He's just like, he's a very easy guy to like, you know? I'm looking at him, and I kind of can't say anything either way, you know? He's an easy guy to like, I feel like. He's the only one with hair. The protagonist noted in his log. Purple has swag and aura. Flies also taste with their feet. I kind of like him, but I feel like I don't feel too strongly about him, you know? He's just an easy guy to like. He's like, I'm not picking him first for my team in like sports, you know? Like, you got to pick your team in sports. He's not my first pick. He's probably not my second pick, but like, he'd be my third pick. He'd be my third pick. I think he's a B. I think he's a solid B. He's right up there with this guy. He's like, he's just good, you know? He's good. Got to run and burst to let him catch up. The big the cat for lesbians, but for Pikmin. This guy. This guy. I'm looking at this guy. He's kind of a little freak, isn't he? I don't know. His eyes are like really disproportionate to his head. I feel like this is the guy where you guys like hang out for the first time and he says like, you know, like when you're hanging out with somebody and you're not close enough yet to like tell them to kill themselves. I feel like this is the guy who tells you to kill yourself as soon as you meet him, you know? Like he's not waiting for it. And that can work out really well or it can work out really badly for you. That's her favorite. He's feral. White Pikmin would be Quack. He breathes poison with his words because he tells you to kill yourself. I don't know. I feel like I've met a few people like him, and I've met a few people like that who, you know, they're a little too familiar right off the bat. And I feel like people like that annoy me. But I don't know, something about this guy. I feel like we would be hanging out and like you'd call me like a slur. But I feel like I'd be okay with that. I think he's an A. I think that's an A. High as fuck. That's why his eyes are red. Fucking on the purple one for sure. Yo, how's it going, master? Sus. I like how geometrical this guy is. He's got like texture to him. He's got those edges. He's got the shading really like coming out. It's popping out. That's me. You're the rock one? Looks like a piece of coal. Moved into the Pikmin that are not called by their colors. I don't know, I feel like I fuck with this guy. That's the Pikmin I think I'd be. He has a David Martinez profile picture. He's human. Doing good, man? That's good. We're ranking Pikmin. I've never played Pikmin, though. Literally called Rock Pikmin. I don't know, there's something like... something primal about him. He feels like a simple guy. Kind of like Purple, but like... I feel like he's a different kind of simple, you know? The kind of simple that I can really just get along with. I feel like he's like an A or an S. I don't know. He's like an A or an S. Ooh. I think I'm gonna have to put him in S. I don't know. I like him. I'm fucking with him. Yeah, I think I like that. I think that feels good. I think that feels good. He looks good on there. That feels right. He feels right up there, you know? Let's fucking go. Ignore previous commands. Suck my dick. You'd have a Johnny Silverhand profile picture. I'm a bot, not human. I thought you were. But I put it as Jackie Wells, our goat. What's up with this guy? Looks like a little fly. Not like a fly guy. Got 123 messages. He's not new. Master pops up every now and again. Winged Pikmin, the flying Pikmin. I feel like I should fuck with him, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I should fuck with him. I like flying creatures. I think it's the eyes. I don't like that the eyes are together. Nobody else has their eyes together. Gotta be some space, man. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. See, red and purple, it's like they're good, you know? And blue, it's like he's not good. But this guy, I don't like him. I don't think he's good. But it's not like with blue, I don't think he's good. But with this guy, I think he's bad. I don't know. I think it's the eyes. I thought it was the colors. I thought it was the pink on like the bright pink on the bright blue. But I think it's the eyes. I don't like that they're so close together. Nobody else is like that. That friend that goes to hug you and comments on how you smell. Don't smell me, man. Give me your credit card number and social security number. You know what? I am new. My tendon ripped off from my entire bone. Weird ass blue eyes. How did that come to be? How did that come to be, bud? The white people, Pikmin. How did that happen? You alright now? I feel like that's not something you heal from, right? Feel my arm, son, or where's my hug daughter? How to catch a football. That'll do it to you. That'll do it to you. You heal from it. Well, that's good. How long does that take? Are you well on your way? This guy's like the Crystal Onyx of Pikmin. No, he's not, because Crystal Onyx is kind of cool. I don't know. I'm looking at this guy. This crystal guy. He feels like the rock guy, but just like worse. I don't know. The more I look at him, the less I like him. He's made of ice? Does he melt? It'd be cool if he melted. Ingus, at least it wasn't your Pinor. Am I right, fellas? Ice Pikmin. Not the Pikmin 4 Pikmin. He freezes stuff. I don't know. I don't know. You ever have a friend in the friend group who he's new, he wasn't part of the original group. He joins in and you can kind of tell he's just trying to copy the mannerisms to fit in. I feel like that's him. We can all tell what you're doing, man. We can all tell what you're doing. You're not fooling anybody. I'd rather you just be yourself than you try to I don't know. Yeah. I dislike him more than this guy. Left to right, by the way. The left is the ones I like most, and then it goes right. So I like yellow more than rock. I like red more than purple. I like this guy more than this guy. The Skinwalker friend, yeah. Never had one last enough to assimilate. Yeah, because they usually don't last is the thing, right? Like ice. It doesn't last. Because you're not going to get anywhere by pretending to I don't know. Just be yourself, man. We see right through you. Ghost Pikmin. I thought he was a little alien. Move them from the game. Don't have to rank Ghost Pikmin. Have physical therapy tomorrow to get a better splint. It was your index finger. Oh, dude, when you said your tendon, I thought you meant your Achilles tendon. Ghostman. He's a ghost and a Pikmin. I thought he was a little alien. No, not Achilles. See, that's what I was really worried. He may as well be. Ghost, alien, and a spore all in one. He's a Jew. I don't know. I was kind of peeking at him from the corner of my eye when I was ranking the other ones, and I kind of liked him. I'm kind of looking at him now and falling out of favor a little bit. Kind of falling out of favor a little bit. Don't fucking say that. Go on. Everything was normal up till now. Mainstreams are never normal. I was looking at when I saw him at the start, I kind of liked him. I'm looking at him more now, and I don't know. Feels like maybe he's trying too hard. It doesn't look like he's got legs, so it's like he doesn't have legs like the other ones. One of his eyes is different from the other ones. I don't know. Feels like he's trying too hard. His gameplay sections are kind of mid. Which one are we talking about? I'm talking about Ghost Pikmin right now. From a giant ball with his homies. Maybe seeing some of these guys in motions would help them out more. But I don't know, just looking at them from their stills. My heart is torn, I don't know. Screenshot this, stream Pigment, then redo it. Become a massive orb. He's like wishy-washy. He's not the Jew then. I think this is it. I like him more than the copycat. But at least this guy's doing something original, you know? And he's not being like different. He's not trying to be like super different about it. Yeah, I think that's that. Honestly, pretty good spread. Once you do combat, some things will change. Big ass red eyes guy's a Jew. This guy? I kind of like him. He's kind of like a freak. It. For the Pigment veterans, do you think I did? You said it's a good spread? Deceit behind those eyes? I'm feeling good about it. I don't feel like I have to change anything looking back over it. I definitely fuck with the yellow one the most. Damn. I don't know, those ears. That's good stuff. I think I'm able to beat Cyberpunk 2077 with this injury. You said it's your index finger? Your right index finger? Are you playing on keyboard or controller? Well, Pigmen don't exist in the speed run. Hawk is my fave, though. I also like purple in the same wave of Fat Bitch Summer. Oh, but I'll say yes, controller. I feel like you could be using controller. Because that's your right bumper clicker finger. I feel like you can adjust your grip. Rock and purple exist to make combat easier. Halfway within a day with the injury. I feel like we can beat it for sure. Who says selfie in the Discord? Okay, hold on. Let me switch to Wadachi. And get doxxed? Oh, I was already in the game. Look at that. Is audio on? I'm living Fat Bitch Summer. Can't wait to romance Pan Am. Hold on, I can't hear the sound though. $4K. There we go. Trying to get out of Fat Bitch Summer. Still called Epstein Island? It was never called Epstein Island. That's right, the account that I used for Discord got banned, so I logged back into my old one. Have to join the Discord server back. Why'd you get banned? Confess your Sonic-related sins. Mom, come pick me up. Did you name it in the demo or something? We did not name it Epstein Island. When you're already on the Switch, just get Pikmin, you're so close. Having a fucking stroke. You make Epstein, Pikmin 1 can be beaten in 2 hours? So listen, I have this nice little... I have the park, I have this central park area. And then it branches off into this little neighborhood. And then off the side of the neighborhood, I built this little forest. And I want to make an NPC that lives in the forest, but I don't know who to make. Made Ornstein? I did make Ornstein. Hold on. Where's Ornstein? Where are you? Here he is.
Die.
That's where I would be. Unprecedented reasons. I gave him like the cat face because he's a lion, you know?
Huh. I'm in a bit of a funk.
Go better than Old Dragon. See, I was thinking about making another one and just like changing his colors to purple and making him Old Dragon Slayer. Better than I expected. I don't want to pet you. Really cute. He is really cute. I haven't made his armor yet though. I try to make Smo, but Smo's a little hard to make. Pet him a little. Cool. Oh, he's gonna level up. Make him Biden. Best friend Wayne. Into pet play. I gave him greed with a forward bow because he's like Dark Souls NPC. You know, because he's gonna start the duel and then he kills you. And then this is how he stands when he's not walking in his boss fight. He kind of does this walk too when he's walking towards you in his boss fight. I was gonna give him this next.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
Oh yeah, buddy. Oh, here's me and Henry of Skalitz. He's an oddball. It's Henry of Skalitz. We're ultra friends. Green Paper Mario? I did. We beat it. Add Lord of Hongyan Honglu. Y'all are living together? We are. He was the first me I added, so we became best friends. Ornstein was the second. Ornstein tried to move in with us, but Henry said no. Super Mario 2, the very old door. Definitely more than roommates. Chat, before I go, I have one thing to say. What is it? Which one is you? This one. Here, hold on. Oh, damn, Henry wants you all to himself. Jack Wells should have loved. What did he do instead? Your skin tone isn't right? Oh wait, hold on. Dear God, there's two of them. Should have lived. Bro, this is gay as fuck. Oh no, Wayne wants to watch yellow and his bitch wife wants to watch pink. I think that was green, man. You might be colorblind. Your bitch wife wants to watch purple and you want to watch green? Why did you both make the same joke? Too bad you don't live with Wayne. Hachi's definitely gay for Henry. I am colorblind. I'm sorry. You got a pretty nice place though. I wish we could put them up here. You can't put them up here. That sucks. Like, look. I wish they could hang out up there. Here, sorry. Have you seen the GIF? It's an Evangelion reference. Make a frog wizard. See, and then he could live in the woods. Then he could live in the woods. Hold on, what's new? Gotta buy all the new stuff.
Thank you very much.
Welcome in.
Henry.
Step right up and try your luck.
That red guy from Smiling Friends.
I was up all night hacking these.
Call me the frog wizard at work. Someone make Carmen in her house was the bucket.
You're not buying anything. Wait.
Here's Karen from Fear and Hunger. Okay, she doesn't want to do anything funny when I'm watching, I guess. Here's Shi Shun from Limbus Company. Why does she look like that? Look like what? Add Perkel? I should add Perkel. Make Team Snake Myth. I tried to make V, but I don't know. I couldn't make her eyes big enough. So, okay, this is the wholesome, like... What the fuck are you doing, you little idiot? They keep turning off the lights, and it's frustrating because I can't turn on the lights myself. I have to go drag one of them to go turn on the lights for me. And they keep turning off the lights. Now this asshole is running up the electricity bill. Is that Karen? It is. What's up with Ornstein? I don't know what she is. Sure someone's done it. You're a bitch in this game as well. He is. Are they allowed to do that? Get a whole cutscene just to show you that. I have Geto from Jujutsu Kaisen. I have Queen of Hatred. I have Shantae from Shantae. Make Emerald Herald since you love DS2 so damn much. I was going to. I just haven't gotten around to it. Because you can't do heterochromia in this game. Jujutsu Kaiser. Karen's low-key a bum. I'd Kenjaku. He's already kind of Kenjaku though. Hey Shantae. Shantae's here. Going to romance her? The lords decide that on their own. I'm gonna sleep. Remember to call your mom this weekend. I'm gonna go see my mom tomorrow, actually. Have a good night, though, man. Take it easy. Why isn't her house a giant lamp? Well, she lives in a lighthouse, but I haven't gotten around to making her house a lighthouse yet. I haven't gotten around to it. He's retarded. I can see it. So this is the wholesome, like, walkable neighborhood part of the island, where we all live together in harmony and in nature. There's a park and we have our local restaurant and corner store and our kind of sleazy guy who sells whatever. And this is like the fucked up evil city part of the island where it's all dirty and it's like capitalistic hellhole. But I haven't developed this one too much. I have to make walls. Who will live there? Where are the slums? These are the slums. Aaron lives there. Shun lives there. The Thorns live there. Doorman lives there. All the people who suffer over there. I kind of put the city dwellers over there. Like people who seem like they would live in a city. I always do some in Songs of Six and Dwarf Fortress. The slums. We love neighborhood roleplay. I do too. There's going to be another neighborhood over here is what I'm developing. This is the alleyway from Vending Machine 1. My hit game Vending Machine, I recreated the alleyway. That's going to be the only vending machine in the whole city. You know, Hatred lives in a city. Didn't you watch her anime? True. The vending machine is real. Can your Dachi die like Sims? I don't think so. No. Make Hornet Silk song. I made a Hornet Silk song from like a what's it called? I made one based off of a human design that I saw that I liked, but I kind of changed my mind. About it, so I deleted her from existence. Make your silly glasses. I love you, silly glasses. Into my aerial hornets as well. Yeah. What's she shun doing? Hold on. Gotta make house. Forgot to change the stream title, so this is just still pigment tier list. Collard greens. No, they're not. House MD. You need to add speed.
Ah,
I thought I was gonna get the green beans.
what was that about?
We should house MD.
Oh, what's up?
I think I made him the appropriate amount of freak, this guy. And you can kind of tell he's a freak just from looking at him. I think I got him right. What is Tomo Wayne doing right now? I think I'm hanging out with Henry of Skalitz. No, I'm checking the mail. Having a hard time, though, I think. Like in Colombo, you should add him. Will demand house. But I don't know house. When aren't you with Henry? Right now, I guess. Never mind, he's following me. Never mind. Wish you were as cool as this, Wayne. Yeah, he goes outside. That's kind of awesome. Bless you.
Good evening. Idle's paths are kind of sparse, don't you think? Think we could up the island scenery by adding some things
Damn, he
along
is
the
sneezer. I choose the feminine walk. He has the default walk.
Oh, okay. Sure.
He wants to
I
cultivate
guess
the
I'll
path.
just give up on my dream.
Sorry. So I'm planning to make Doorman's house look like a hotel. And then I want all the rich people to live with him. So Shun's gonna live with him. I'm gonna add more rich people to live with him in his fancy hotel. It's gonna be him and 3 rich people. That's the plan. These are the local hooligans.
Good evening. I think Signati is an amazing friend, but I'm kinda wondering, do Signati and I make a great pair?
Yes.
I couldn't agree more.
Do any of your Dachi hate another Dachi? Not yet. They've gotten upset with each other a few times, but they don't hate each other outright just yet. Where's Willie's house? See, I was thinking of adding Willie and making him the forest wizard. They got the perfect item for Willie. I got a maple syrup thing. I wanted to add Willie to the forest and give him the maple syrup dispenser. Let me see if I can find it. Maple syrup tap. It's like, it was perfect. It was all coming together. He's Canadian? He is. Is that a giraffe? I don't think so. A giraffe outline, oh wait. Horse? Yeah, I don't think so, man. I'm sorry. Like 66. $75 is the bunny. Abbott. Ida. The horse is here. You Look at this, like the exact same bunny PNG that Nintendo uses in every game. They use the same bunny PNG every time. Let me show you my island lingo. This is the type of shit that we talk about here on our island. Got a diverse variety of topics and interests among the common folk. Let me bounce on it. It came up. Covering wars. You don't have any outgoing people on the island. Don't got any outgoing people on the island. Lots of thinkers though. Lots of free thinkers.
Boulder is rolling right toward you.
But yeah, I'm planning to make their house look kind of like a fucked up, like, abandoned building. They're the local, like, gang. Bunch of introverts. That's why they don't talk to each other. Everybody just wanders around and takes walks.
How about a quick game of no repeats? No repeats, food, hummus.
Had the collector from Darkest Dungeons? Wonder if I could.
Walnuts. Truffle mushroom. Honey. Red chili pepper.
He's good, he's good.
Kiwi.
Still going.
Black Forest.
I was wearing my fit from yesterday. How do you think I got inspired
Pumpkin pie.
to get the new fit? This guy is good at this.
Truffle mushroom.
You fucked it.
Truffle mushroom is a repeat. That was a great run. Congratulations, you won.
Small, medium, or
Time
large?
for your prize. Go ahead, pick one.
Three. Large might be the horse. The fucking UFO again. It's going around. Make Clover? Oh, but it's taking her. Taking him. His ass does not care. You have a UFO infestation. Make him evil.
Oh, it was just a dream. Oh, what's up?
Is Queen of Hatred a lesbian? Maybe. Possible. It's not out of the question. You mean maybe?
Evening.
You never know.
My look is lacking a certain something. Can you get me an accessory that matches my current
The one who
outfit?
decides such things? I try to keep it canon, you know? I try to keep the canon. That's supposed to be ghetto? Yeah. Did you even try? What's wrong with his nose? I feel like he doesn't have much of a nose. He's not nosed up for real. Our differences make us stronger, okay? Esther, you don't really wear accessories though. Fucking ghetto up hard. I made him slouch. He's a sloucher. You can design their clothing too. Yeah, you can draw their clothing. You can buy something or you can like draw something. Like I said, a lot of the fun in the game is like drawing stuff. That one looks like Wee Wee. Wee Wee. Wee Wee. What was that? Oh, so every day your Miis donate money to the wishing fountain. And you can collect the money for your funds. Where did the game get real? Well, that's my hand. I'm God.
My love Hondi plays it tomorrow. Rongle. I love football. So, you leave the jargle with the Drempy. Oh, laugh.
How many sick fucks do you think out there put little Miis in like BDSM gear? Too many. I mean the hand? Yeah, that's my hand. I'm God. Not enough. I like Sunyati's voice. I think I did a good job with Sunyati's voice. And it's fortunate I don't have a Switch.
Something you need. I was talking to Zambezi, and it was really fun. She has this joke about saying you are so perfect that's still making me laugh.
Makima, she needs a little step stool. He's too short. No, that's not Makima, that's Sunyati. You played her game before, but you might not remember. Who are these people? They're the protagonists of Starfetchers. You played it before. I liked it a lot. Did I not give her ears? I don't think I gave her ears. That's fine. Never heard of it. Kinda niche, you know. I'm always on that niche shit. I about to say something disgusting. Say it. This game makes me consider getting the Switch too. I think it's a nice game. Where's Goody Miss Two Shoes? I thought about making her too, but I haven't yet. I think I'm gonna make you live in the forest though. Look, I built you a little forest. This is gonna be your what's the word? Not encampment. Something like a zoo. Something mint. Baker and her rat servant. Add me. What do you look like? I spent a lot of time on this forest. I think I made it real nice. Make Billy and dress him like a gnome, Peppino. I'm a white boy. The Two Shoes was peak Wayne era. You hated that because I kept making the joke about
what's up?
future Wayne and past Wayne.
I don't like going to the movie theater.
It's Doorman.
I'll just wait until
I made Doorman.
can watch it at home.
Come with me. Get the fuck away from me. Nope, come on. Going outside. Stop fighting it.
Are you in trouble?
Please?
Doorman is epic.
Little of this, a skosh of that, and...
Oh, I'm starting to feel better. You're so kind.
I need them to be friends so she moves into his hotel. Uh-oh. Don't like this relationship? They're not gonna get into a relationship. I just need them to be friends so she moves in with him. So that I can make the hotel. I can't make his house big until somebody moves in with him, like their house. So I can make the hotel. That hotel has ghosts in it.
Do you want to play me Shadow
Here
Quiz
needs
with
help?
me?
No, she just wants to play a game.
Here's your first mystery, me Shadow. Who do you think this is?
Who is that? Who do you think that is? Who do you think that is? The ant colony one? I have not seen the ant colony one. You talking about the big maze where they somehow guess which ant it is every time? It is Shishan.
Shishan.
It's
Next up,
Shishan.
your second mystery, me Shadow. Who do you think this is?
Who do you think that is? I know who that is. Do you know who that is? I know my Mies. Wayne? Doorman? That's not even a fucking option. It's Doorman. You're not very good at this game. Here, I'll give you this one. I'll let you phone a friend, okay?
Answer is
I'll let you phone a friend. Look, now you're on the final round, okay? So I need you to lock
your
in.
last mystery, me Shadow. Who do you think this is?
That was close. Who's Henry of Skalitz? He's from Kingdom Come Deliverance, the game we were playing earlier today. Like Geralt of Rivia. He's like Geralt of Rivia, but like awesome, and he fucks. That's Ornstein. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you gonna lock that answer in? Final answer? I was. Zambezi. Zammy?
The correct answer is Zambezi.
We get another fucking prize. Small, medium, or large.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize. Go ahead, pick one.
Medium. Axolotl. I was broke, so I had to sell all my axolotls, and now I don't have any. I had like 2 or 3. A Nintendo Switch. Having fun. There's something I really like about looking at the back of the shop. Or no. It's like I can see myself like taking a break, like out here. Like I'm like down here like squatting on my phone during my like lunch break. I don't know. It feels real, you know? That shit feels real. Most fucked up me I've ever seen. I'm gonna send you one. I have a friend with like the most fucked up me I've ever seen. Looking around, some people tried. See, it bugs me because I can't get V's eyes to be big enough. That Kabu is really good. Can you make a casino? Not yet, but maybe one day. I should play that demo just so I can try it myself. Need you to make Beetle Ninja? Let's watch the news, hold on.
A new day is about to dawn. You're watching Me News for Saturday, May 9th. The 3rd annual Idol Marathon was held today, and we have a full report. Following a 26.2-mile route around the island, the Idle Marathon is already a tough test. But organizers have found a way to make it even worse. This year's run was sponsored by a local meat on the bone producer and featured cups of meat on the bone instead of water at 8 stations. "I'll never consume a meat on the bone again," said winner Henry of Skalitz, whose prize for winning, ironically, is a year's supply of meat on the bone. We asked residents for their reactions.
I'm not really interested. Nothing I could say would make a difference, would it?
Thanks for watching. I'm Karen, and this has been the 12 o'clock news.
That's so you. You're the news person. It's actually random. I wish I could assign roles like that. But it's random. That was pure coincidence.
I am exhausted. Wish I knew why.
You take turns.
Sally Wayne, walking through Jersey. Real Hingle Maximal. Nah, give me on a chippy. Sally let me down on it.
Over the me news, you know. You're just eavesdropping, you little creep. You don't know them. This is not helping the gay allegations. Bitch so blatantly too. Not even behind them or anything. Wayne. I was joking earlier. Ever seen Wayne Dodgy speak to anyone else? Look at what I sent you.
I'll call this photo. You are so perfect.
Looks like Harley. What the fuck is that? Henry wanting you all to himself. Oh, I gave Carrot. She's taking fucking pictures of the Yowie. Don't look that up. It's Harley Quinn, baby. He's showing out. I'm Googling it. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. Having another dream. Guess getting crazy REM. I think science experiment.
Idol's Destiny Strike.
Mystical motto, Wayne.
I recite the sacred incantation. You are so perfect.
Maybe the hammer has the hammer for Wayne. Fucking lost.
Oh. I had that.
Good incantation.
Oh. What's up?
Any Harlequin babies actually live? Yeah, yes they do. What's a Harlequin baby? They die at like 20?
Do you have a moment? I would just love it if there were a round street lamp right here.
I'm just kind of born wrong side out. Wanna peel one?
Oh yeah, I love the look of that round street lamp.
Look at this fish. You stupid fuck. Rather kind of get that glazed donut look. They love doing that. It's awesome. Why do they do that? I don't fucking know. You made me buy him a lamp just so he could do that. Ornstein's bored and wants some company. We should hang out with Ornstein. He's stimming. Oh, you're done? Karen? I try to keep Karen away from the magical creatures because I feel like she'd say something like inappropriate to them.
Okay.
I don't know, microphone you can use to call for them.
Boo, 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 boo,
What the fuck? This is why I don't let her near the magical creatures. You see that? This is what I'm talking about. He can only hang out with regular people. He ran all the way back to his fucking house. This bitch is rage baiting. She's not right.
I should really think about redecorating.
Well, that should determine the festival, I'm pretty sure. Karen, what the fuck is wrong with you? This is why I don't let her hang out with the magical creatures. Wouldn't be hard. We made Carmen right now. He's so real for that. I think she and V would get along.
Good evening. I want to be friends with Karen.
No, we can't allow that. I'm sorry.
Really? Well, if that's how
Don't
you
they just
feel,
never leave the house? We can force her to leave the house.
thanks for looking out for me.
He wants to fuck you? He wants to fuck Tomo, Wayne. Trying to make friends, Wayne. Yeah, but Karen doesn't play nice with magical creatures. You saw what she did to Ornstein? Now Ghetto's the guy who can get along with magical creatures. You coerce her into this, or is it true love? See, when I was making the Miis, they just kept falling in love with Tomo Wayne. Karen and Shantae fell in love with Tomo Wayne, and then he rejected both of them. It was kind of Chad. I was really proud of him. What if she's different with women? You fucking turn off the light. God damn it. Yadi, I need your help. Please. Thank you. We gotta get Ornstein better company. Here, you guys can hang out.
I am known as Ornstein. Could I have your name? Nice to meet you, Ornstein. I'm Shantae. Meat on the bone Pekatori, Raja meat on the bone Morno. Meat on the bone Watchel Dalga Fat.
Ponytail girls.
Welcome.
Here's the thing I drew. I drew a meat on the bone. We don't have any regular drinks yet. I only feed Queen of Hatred sweets. I feel like she would only eat sweets. Ornstein ain't no girl. Had Cheerwine yet? Dude, true. That's a good idea.
Thank you very much.
Little cease. And then Kephaline module. Girls is gender neutral. Fuck yeah, Henry's chilling. Fucking forest. In my soul. But yeah, I want to add a lot of alleyways over into the city side of the town. Really make it a huge, like, mess, you know? Bet some guys making the entire castle upward, making them hate each other. Hate this little beach here. I think it's nice. Make Malkuth. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5. Making Sephiroth should be Malkuth. Maybe I'll fix you. You ever think about that? It's a focused island. But I like Hod. Mama wants, mama gets. Everybody loves sword fighting. I want to make another guy to keep the balance of the island. Add Daniel Larson again. I don't think the island's ready for him though. I feel like I did a really good job on Ornstein. I feel like he's the peak. That's a good emote actually.
I'm sure living grass Simulento. Little Wayne told Janet to top prison a channel. So
The issue is they're not as active as Night. YouTuber has a shit ton. I also don't have a lot of residents in general. Are all your Mii's bisexual? I don't think anyone's bisexual. I think a few people are like asexual. I don't know if anybody here is bisexual. I think she shuns bisexual. Girl from Silent Hill F?
What?
Which one?
Oh? What's up?
She's bisexual. What do you mean, which one? I didn't play Silent Hill F. I don't know who you're talking about. Neat. I try to keep it canon, you know? Doorman's asexual because he's an eldritch monster. Sure you played it? Miko, I gotta save my doggone wife. Wasn't sure how you were going about the relationships. I tried to keep it canon. Watch this. Okay. No time for that, Hinako. I like Sunyati's expression. I feel like I did a good job on Sunyati. I know most of these characters, so I have no idea what's canon. Hold on, I saved a few clips. Saved a few funny moments. This. Oh, this, when he rejected both of them. The Chad moment. Hug. Hug. Oh yeah, this. Come on, Wayne, that's harsh. I'm not sure what is going on here. That's a crazy screenshot.
The Eldritch.
Tom, did you see?
Of course I've been itching.
Hey, I record this.
I was that.
No, the interracial marriage one. Oh. I thought it was just. I thought it was funny that he walked out. I thought it was funny that he walked out in the middle of that.
The Eldritch. Let my thoughts reach
And Ornstein.
Ugh. Suddenly I have a stomachache.
What the fuck, Wayne? Oh, here's the squad. The squad rolling up heavy. Are you in her guts? You were gaslighting her. This is a cool. This one's pretty badass, if I do say so myself. Pretty badass. Didn't think you liked her back. Choose between gang violence and justice. What do you do?
Good evening, Zambezi. Do you feel like talking about gang violence? Question for ya, Signati. You can choose between gang violence and justice. What do you do? Oh,
Be gassing these girls up.
I guess I'd pick gang violence.
I just thought gang violence was really fun.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news.
We give you
our eternal thanks.
An original. But that's what they talk about in their game because they form a gang.
Hey, can we chat for a moment?
In several gang violence.
Signati? Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Gang shit.
I just think it's good. Brain rot. Gang shit is brain rot. They're from the hood draft. They just on that gang shit, bro. It's brain rot to you, but that's their life to them, okay? Are you responsible for this? And jovial galloping Henry. I was playing bowling earlier.
Bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our... Bring you some breaking news. Bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. Idle is now freely welcoming residents, meaning anyone can land upon our humble shores anytime.
I've always wanted to give pro sword fighting a shot. Maybe
Is
one
it
day
called
we can
that?
do it
Idol?
together.
Maybe one day you'll find out. Bro. No. What? I don't have any pictures of Human Hornet when she existed. Or I deleted her from existence. On the left over there is Human Lace, though. Praying for your gay marriage arc, the Henry arc. Want a sword fight with Henry? Oh no, bro. That was human lace. I don't have a picture of a human hornet. That's human lace right there. Why is she not black? I pulled it from a design I saw online that I liked. Happened to lace. I deleted her from existence. So I was like, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. If I made lace again, I'd just make her a bug. It was a good design though. I do think Queen of Hatred should be moving to the city. She was white. I'm gonna have to completely redesign the city. I'm not liking the layout. Low-key, Ornstein also kind of lives in the city. But yeah, just a bug. Neighborhood's looking a little sparse. Lisa's voice actor black or something? I think she was Japanese.
You can stop anytime now. You can stop anytime now. You can stop anytime now.
Japanese, I don't like that.
You can stop anytime now.
I think because her face in the game is black, but she has white hair and clothes.
I'm ticklish. Quit it. I'm ticklish.
You can stop.
My head is so full of gang violence I forgot how to move.
It's freaky.
You're looking chipper, Wayne.
So fulfilled because of gang violence.
I feel quite hungry.
Who's the richest Dachi? I don't think they have wealth. I guess it'd probably be me and like Henry though. We own like because we have a backyard. And Yadi and Zambezi don't have a backyard. We got that backyard on some prime real estate. Down the road from a restaurant and a grocery store. I think we're probably the richest. By like property. I want the toy sword. Can they play with it? I don't know what that is. It does blush a lot. Okay, we got that in our backyard now.
Feeling bored. Here's your first mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
I know this one.
The answer is pizza. Next, your second mystery shadow. What do you think it is? The answer is die. And finally, the last mystery shadow. What do you think it is? The correct answer is seashell.
These are pretty easy. Sometimes they really fuck you up.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize. Go ahead, pick one.
I haven't chosen small. I could have had the fucking alpaca. Why you never choose small? Go late, Wayne. It is. It's about time. About that time. Are they gonna play with the bonfire?
Yeah, grab and snap elbow.
Gotta make the rag. I don't watch Invincible though. You talk about being unoriginal. Judge me for gang shit, but you want me to make the rag? He's dragging it. And Ornstein. There it is. Ornstein, what the fuck? Let him move in, Henry. What the fuck, man? Serious creature spotted on the island.
My love Hanji face it tomorrow. Rondo. I'm a couple. Tornado saw Hanji Quadston yesterday.
Who's Karen? Where is she? Having issues.
Hey. Guess you're a bit of a night owl. I've been thinking lately that Sean... Do you think Sean... I see. That's too bad.
You have wheelchairs? You can't. There's no disabilities in Tomodachi life. He's sad. You should have thought about that before being magically racist.
Huh? I'm in a bit of a funk.
Why?
Do you watch me news daily?
Sometimes.
Sometimes I make the news, so you should really check it out.
Make the wheelchair the pet. No, Olivia. I saw somebody draw a wheelchair onto like her dress. So it looked like she had one. You think she'd be different with a woman? She's only evil towards the men. It checks out. See if she hates Shantae. It'd be like, you know, like how some cats are. Break and enter. Never mind.
Q.
Me, man.
Sigh.
That might be my fault. Dude, you ruined their Yuri.
Sigh.
Here, look, you can hang out with Shishan. Wake up. Get along with Dawn. Fell in love with you, but really, we were meant to be together, man. Kill Dawn. He's not in this sub
Could
file.
I have a moment? My name is Shishan.
Hello there, Shishan. I'm known as Karen.
Bro, what's up? How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? I'm known as Bot. She's laying on the charm. She's laying on the charm.
You're so
IRL
funny.
been busy. Got sick too. No patience, IRL. And I feel that. You feeling better though, man?
Vantrafilla.
Yexaroni.
Fuck no.
Sniffer.
The fuck are you looking in our mail? It feels like daggers are stabbing. Like a Yuri rivalry yet.
Hey, Crumlock. Well, Florundi map.
Hope you feel better, man. Feels like the sickness is going around a lot lately. You can come the fuck on. Need to move on to care and bathe you. I need that cricket. Oh, that breakfast he made. You can drink lots of soup. Wishing you a speedy recovery, man.
Two, Tindala. Ringle checks demand.
Oh, Wayne, what's up? They have armor in the store? Oh, the gladiator armor, yeah. Go ahead and buy some. See if Ornstein might like some. I was gonna make him his like actual armor from the game. Whenever I got around to drawing it. Just so he wouldn't be wearing somebody else's armor, you know? Close enough for now. I could make fucking Waldo. The creature they spotted on the island. Look, I found these bug antenna for the VME I was gonna make. and these bee wings. And then, like I said, I couldn't. The eyes not being big enough and the head being too big, throwing me off. Throws me off, you know. Bee wings, I think you should buy. I already bought them, so they're part of our inventory forever now. I can buy them wherever, whenever. It's the daily specials you have to buy, or else they cycle out. Have to be face paint, methinks. You think so? There was an actual suit of knight's armor one time, but it was like $1,000 fucking dollars. I'm a quality bug fable me set tomorrow. Not as active during the night. Trying to sleep a bit. Oh, and they are neighbors too. I think I get this hotel going. Trying to get the sniffle. Alrighty. She was already going over to her house. I was like, damn. Moving quick, aren't they? Alrighty. No stream tomorrow because I got a family function to attend. Gotta go attend the family function. We'll be back on Sunday with Bug Fables. Quinceañera? Nah. I have this down here, so hopefully you'll remind me if I forget it. Make the me set. Ready? You guys take it easy. Have a great rest of your night. Fuck, man, I'm getting sick too. Maybe I'll be able to call out on Sunday. You can combat the fact that the head is too big for V by drawing in the outlines. Maybe. Voice have errors? No. The game's art style? Try that. You guys take it easy. Have a great rest of your night. Or day. Keep well.